Hello. Oop, damn it. Hello. This is Becca. What was that? Darkness falls across the land. Oh, we got shaders on, so it doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's welcome to the latest episode of the LOTR, we titled Wizard Tower. Wait, is this toggle? Why is this toggle? Wait a minute. Wait. It seems to be toggle for when I'm standing here. All right, never mind. The point is we're here, and we've got ourselves one heck of a complicated situation. So, to say... Wait, what did I just press? I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, here we go. Wizard Tower is the episode title. We're here in the Middle Earth. We've got the Middle Earth mod going. Still on 1.5.3, and we are still on 1.21.1. And you know, for a second there, I was thinking we were doing zero rules. I was like, oh no, wait, there's coordinates there. What happened? We're not playing zero right now. We are playing LOTR with the Middle Earth mod. Okay. We're getting more and more shulker boxes lately. We go to the end, we pick up some shulker boxes, and we've got tons and tons of shulker boxes. And these are empty, actually. I could have used them. But we're not going to use them right now. We're not here for that purpose. Here's what we've got. We've got Malorn Wood now. We've gone back to the area that we'd been in, the starting elf area, and we've gone back and gotten some Malorn saplings. And we're going to be working on that when we're done working on this area, I can tell you. But, well, actually, maybe now. We might go to Dwarf area. But the point is, this area has been, let's see, if I got anything else I need an extra torch. Torchy. We have a bunch of stuff, and we've even got a shield, actually. That's what I'm thinking, is maybe we should take the shield with the shulker box we got. What else can we do? We need to take a map. We'll need to take some signs. Okay. Yeah, we got the blue bed, but we want to take the yellow bed, I think. What else we got? A bucket. A bucket would make sense. Although we didn't put any lava in it. We could go and get lava, I suppose. Alright. I love doing this. Now, we were going to take out we were going to take out the birch trapdoor now. We're not going to need the birch trapdoor because now we can do this. Ready? We're back to crawling. Oh, my glasses! What? I've lost my glasses. Where's my glasses? Where are my glasses? I can't find my glasses. The other day, Minecraft did an AI an artificial intelligence image generation of me and thought my glasses were red and green. My not glasses, but shades are red and red, as you can clearly see. But when we've got It did it again. There we go. And so... Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. The glasses are down there. Yeah, wait a minute. We gotta do an experiment here. I gotta get onto something where I can hang off the edge and you can see the glasses. All right. Ready? Yeah. Oh, but they're downwards, and so when I do this, they're going even further downwards. But you can clearly see them down there anyway. Well, that's a surprise pickle. Oh, I haven't shown you anything yet. All right, down here. Oh, I've been working down here. We're getting a lot of cobblestone going on, and still getting bricks. Still getting bricks. What am I thinking? Every time I get some pipeweed, I forget that the pipeweed has to go over here to go into here, because I keep thinking it could go in here and it can't. That's a mistake I made. What other mistake? We've got Malorn wood. I mentioned we got Malorn. Oh, that's the other thing. We don't have any saplings. The question is, should we get some saplings? Yeah, I think so. Now, Malorn wood would be great. And also other kinds of wood would be great. Why would I take a sapling or two with me? You never know. Can't see very well in this area. There we go. Spruce. So we got oak, we got birch. I like oak and I like birch. I would have just used those. But when it comes to these things, you know, we've got, let's find them. We've got beech saplings, and these are awesome. And willows are okay, but I don't care for what willows do. And, of course, we've gotten some Malorn, like I said, from the other land. That is the name of the other land. I can't remember the name of the other land. We'll get the saplings from here, of course. Seven's not a very big number, but you never know. Or something I don't have to put this thing down. Okay, what do we do with the trapdoor? I think we got the other trapdoor there. I've been carrying the trapdoor with me. Oh, here we go. Here's the lava bucket, and we need to take a water bucket as well. I wish they would all stack. Why can't they stack? Doesn't make any sense. All right, we're going. We're going to look at it. We're going to look at it. We've been avoiding looking at it. Here it is. Big, giant Malorn tree. Take a screenshot of that. Just zoom out a bit. But what is it? Well, I've been working on it. I'm mostly, not 100% finished with all the grass landscaping of the place. Mostly finished, and I'm just getting to the point where I'm about to start building all the Hobbit areas, the Hobbit home areas, like that one, for example. Doesn't have a name on that. And we have something here. So what happens is we got a beehive over there. Let's see if we've got any flowers over there, because I might want to add some flowers. Yeah, we got the flowers. These bees are very happy. Oh, there's 0 bees. Oh, it's because they're out here. It'll be interesting to see if in future, because we've got the small bees, we got the mod that gives us regular sized small bees, that if they ever make the version for it for 121.6, will it work with leads? But I'm not so sure that leads work with bees. I remember rescuing a few animals that were underground. I found them, and actually there's some there. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Now you're like, oh no, why did you put an elf thing inside of the... What possible reason could you have to put a big giant elven tree... Oop, I fell down. In here. And of course the answer is, it's the Elven Embassy! Goes without saying here. Okay, this is not 100%. Oh, you know what? I should have put wall over there. Let's see. We got some here, I think. Do I have... I don't have one. I got one somewhere. Oh, we got this. Don't have to put it down. That was weird. Oh, wait, no, I needed them. Here we go. Okay, can I put them up from down here? I screwed that up, didn't I? Huh? Oh, it is done. There. That's what I was trying to get. Alright, so here's the first floor. This is the main lobby. You know, if anyone wants to mill around waiting for somebody to help them, they can wander around here. I really like that you can see through these doors and you get the coloring. You get the lighting, but then you do this and ding! Where's the light? Anyway, so yeah, you mill around down here. I like that you can see through the little wall here. That was not deliberately intentional, but I kind of like it. We could probably accentuate that if we take some of these away, because this is a 2 meter thick. But right now, I think we'll keep it because it's interesting. Okay, this is the main, the receptionist desk and whatever, and they've got some books so they could look up some things quickly. Well, we would have books. We haven't put the books in yet. Books are going to have to wait. I always like when something like this happens. You got a little bit extra, and there's like a hole in the wall or a thing in the wall, and it's kind of stupid, but there it is. And this is nice. A little space where somebody can just say, "Okay, welcome to the embassy. How can we help you?" Downstairs. Ooh. Lights are off. Downstairs, we haven't finished this yet. Basically, it's just a basement room. Maybe we'll have some... Maybe anybody who's playing an elf who wants to man this, or whatever. That's got to stay like that, so we might put something here, we might not. Can walk around in here. We're using stripped logs for this area. It's bare bones, and we haven't decided what will be down here. And in fact, we'll probably leave it like that, so if somebody wants to take this build over in the future, they could come down here and mess around here. Now, you can go down here into the underground area, and yes, there are sheep down here, and I think there's a horse somewhere. Where's the horse? Where is the horse? Chicken down here, I think. There's the horse. Hopefully the horse isn't going to get killed. How are you doing? You know you can leave if you want. We'll have to widen the entrance to get the horse out of here. But there we go with that. Okay, now the second floor. There we go. It's the usual kind of thing. Back for 1710. We've got the eating area with the big slit windows. Only room for 7 people to eat, but this is a small embassy, and they're not going to get too many people here. This is where the food will be placed. This is where the food will be cooked. Not pipeweed, though. I don't think that elves mess with pipeweeds. They're probably ones who came up with the idea that it's dangerous to smoke. But the real problem isn't that. The problem is if you look here, you'll see that we don't have proper windows and people could fall to their deaths. So there's going to be accusations of defenestration at some level. But I think it's not fatal. It's only like it's like a 5-block drop. Wait a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll be a 5 or 6 block drop. That's not going to be fatal. Also, we've got a lot of pollution going on here. When 1.21.6 rolls around, if this ever gets updated to that, all these leaves coming out, that's going to be built into vanilla, and they could just add it there. There might be problems with updating to a newer version like that. But hey, here it is. See, there's another horse. I see the horse could come out and, well, I was going to try and lead the horse out here, but never mind. So this is the little quite fun place to sit and eat. Have little conversations. Can have impromptu meetings if you're not eating, you know. There's reasons why the elves might want to meet with somebody, or why somebody would want to meet with the elves, and they've got this nice little place all within a bunch of trees. Now you're wondering how we put these trees together. Well, what I did, I tried to make a 9x9 grid of Malorn saplings, but then I found that it still does them one at a time, and the ones at the bottom, the ones in the middle were not going, and so I was like, that's no good. And anyway, when I was trying to build this the first time, the whole thing, I used the Digus Maximus, whichever one it actually is, and I accidentally broke like 50% of the tree by breaking a whole bunch of logs. So I had to start over. So this time what I did was I did the ones around the edges. Instead of doing 9x9, I did a 9x9 ring. And I like the design on the outside, so I changed the design on the outside and I put different things in different places. And so it looks like this now. And it's fine, you know, it's perfectly fine. I'm finished with this, mostly. There might need to be a change if, for example, if something catches fire from being struck by lightning, which is possible. And so if this place burns down, I'm going to be pissed off. You know, the elves are trusting in people for this. This is nice. Alright, so then it goes up here. And there's this door. People don't know about this door. This is a bureaucratic kind of door area. You go through here, this is where some office areas. We got a clerk or clerk, whatever you want to say, sits in here, comes over here to do some research, and works on some paperwork over here. Some stuff is being done by the subordinate of the clerk, who sits down over here and messes with that. You know, now that I think of it, I don't know why we've done stairs instead of actual chairs. We've got chairs. Yeah, that was foolish of me. I like this because this is what it looks like, you know, after we cut down a bunch of wood here. We've got leaves. I decided we'll leave it so there's logs and leaves like this to make the place look more like it ought to, really. In here we've got some more storage. Nothing in here, I don't think. Yeah, now you got me wondering about the stairs and change them with the chairs. Anyway, this room is quite entertaining. There's a couple of torches because the work got to get done in here. Not great, though. Alright. Then upstairs from here. This is kind of annoying. It's like, you gotta go up here, and then up here. And here's the main... this is the main office. This is where the big bureaucrat sits and does his bureaucracy stuff. And he's the main ambassador. And he's got more bookshelves, and we'll eventually have books in here. And then through here we've got more chests with more nothing in it. The ambassador is very important, and this is an important job, so you'll want to have that. I don't know why I was thinking we have stairs. Can we do beach? Can we do beach? Yeah, we could do beach chairs. Okay, we are going to do some beach chairs. Hold on a second. Planks and sticks. Alright. And then up here, we've got we're into the area where it's all leaves because this is... Well, it's all leaves. This is the upper part of the tree. And so we've got 4 beds that the elves can stay in. There are only going to be 4 people working here at the embassy. Only 4 elves at a time. You know, the ambassador, the 2 clerks, and the receptionist on the first floor. That's it. And that's it. So let's see, how many chairs do I need? We've got 1 there. They could do without chairs usually, but we'll give them some chairs. 1, 2, 3. 10. 11. So we need 11 chairs. Okay. Okay, what was it? We have this. 11 chairs are needed. We'll give them 12. We also could have done desks. We have to do at least 1 desk. But we'll do 3, obviously. Wait, no, those are benches. We don't want benches. Well, we're gonna have benches in this place, but all right, let's see. Beach chair. Beach table. Okay, so that's what we need. All right, so now we're going to have to do this. Whoa. All right. Technically, I should have had. I wanted to make them out of beech or something else we're going to do, but the kind of chair doesn't matter that much. As long as there is a chair, you know. As long as there is a chair. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Still got 5 more. We don't need to put 5 of them up. But... And we still got 4 more. We've still got 4 more left. Oh wait, we left out the. This is easy to overlook. We might want to put a torch here. That's a little bit better, I think. Yeah, wanting to use a table like this. The problem is if you put a table next to another table, it's going to do that. And so we don't want that. We want the table to segment from, so we don't have a center thing like that. If we do that, then maybe we'll make some beach tables. That wouldn't be too bad. And then we could do beach chairs, but that's not important. Suddenly occurred to me we could have some chairs or tables up here, like have like a bench kind of nightstand kind of thing. But now we need more of those. Being worked on. Yeah, a place to sit down while waiting for somebody to show up. So we should have something here. Let's see. This is the middle. There we go. It's got to be even with the entrance. But from here, it looks a little off-center. But it's not off-center with the back room, and it's not off-center with the front. So it works kind of. And you can sit down on it, which is the whole point. Sitting, waiting for. Well, that was weird. Okay, so is that it? And we still got some remaining furniture. We'll keep the furniture handy. All right. Oh, and we got beach stairs. Well, you know, we I don't know what to say. We'll put the beach stairs somewhere. But there we go. There's the embassy. We're done with this. We're getting out of here. We're not done. Oh no. First, before we go anywhere, let's look over here. Yeah, I worked on the walls. Mostly was working on the walls, but I'm not 100% certain about everything I've done. We'll show you the walls tomorrow, but if I get the chance. But before we do that, we're going to spend a little bit of the nighttime showing you how far we've gone with the other one. The other one? Now, the reason I decided we would do an elven embassy was because there were elves in Fellowship of the Ring just outside of Hobbiton in the movie. You can see it in the movie. You know, I don't know why I'm trying to skirt around the building. Just walk through the building. It's like a continuous path. I still love this build, by the way. I don't know why I'm so captivated by it. I just love this build. It's gorgeous. Now, this would have been an ideal place to put some Malorn trees, but we only needed a few. One tree was enough to provide so many saplings and so much wood that we were able to make that, and then make the embassy over there, and then break it, and then make a new one. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Don't see it yet. It looks kind of strange, doesn't it? It's this... What is this place? It's this strange little place with strange kinds of bricks that don't fit together properly. So what could it possibly be? Oh, I fixed a couple more small mistakes. I don't know where they were. I don't remember where they were, but they were somewhere around here. Well, I fixed them. Anyway, that's the point. You know, you get two, and sometimes you see one, or you sometimes see three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So we have to fix those. There was another one I had to fix because it didn't look right, and I think it still doesn't look right. Wait, maybe I can see it from here. That's not it. This is it over here. This is it. Now, what happened over here? We wanted that to go straight down, and it didn't go straight down, and so it was going at the same rate here, which is going up 1 per meter instead of 2 per meter. But this was 2 per meter, so I changed it so the whole thing is 2 per meter, and it fit perfectly, and that's fine. And who's complaining? The only problem is that there isn't a very good pathway to go straight from this height to this height over here, and that would have been nice. But we have a tree down there, and here is the Dwarven Embassy, which we haven't finished yet, but it's here anyway. We've started on it. I just went in here and I just thought, what do we got in here? And I just looked, and I thought, oh, we got one of those big giant caves. And well, if we're gonna have a big giant cave, gotta make so that it's near the base. And so that we'll build a Dwarven Embassy. I started on this before I worked on the Elf Embassy. And I thought, oh, this is going to be great. We're going to have pathways corridors, all kinds of things down here. But after I started on it, I was like, I don't want to spend too much time working on this right now. You know, we gotta work on that wizard tower, and I thought of the elf embassy, and I thought that'll be a little easier to do, and it is, and I did. But here is what we have of the dwarf embassy so far. Goes down to here. You could look over the cave. Then we've got stairs going down to here, and then we'll have something over here. And it goes down to this side of the cave where we got. I was gonna have more stairs going down from here, but you've got these giant mushrooms. And I promise you, I didn't put the mushrooms here. That these were already here. Everything in here, these things, these stalag blah blah blah, stalagma blah 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 blahs are here. I did put the torches, obviously. Okay, we got. I want to see if I can light up over here. Anything that needs to be lit up that hasn't yet been lit up. Because we still have a chance of some bad things coming up. Alright, here this. Oh, and there's some stuff over there. I can't do that yet. It's a little difficult to get over there. Here's hoping I don't get attacked too much. If I lose my shulker box with my stuff in it, becomes a problem. Becomes a pumpkin at midnight. Oh, and I gotta go up there. I don't even know if this area over here is going to be part of the dwarven area for the dwarven embassy. I don't know yet. All right, looks relatively cozy. Check one last thing up here. We're done. We're not done. Another one. And you can't see down there. I love the natural beauty of this cave, and I bet the dwarves do too. Oh, wait, there's more over here. I didn't know I was going to be doing this today. Glowberries will keep the place bright enough we don't have to worry about stuff. Uh-oh, I seem to have forgotten how to get back out. Hold on. It's weird to see all these textures as 16 by 16 again. There is a possibility that in future I'm going to be making a lot of 64 by 64 textures for everything, including all the Middle Earth stuff, but I haven't decided that yet. Yeah, I think we're done. We still have to actually build the dwarven part of the embassy, but this is what we've done of the embassy so far. You know, fence posts for that, and some regular. We don't have any dwarven tree type. We don't have any dwarven stone type because I haven't gone to the dwarven area yet. So maybe we should hold off on building this. I don't know. And there's dark over there. So that's how that goes, and that's done. And we're done. And see what it looks like here. Yeah, lights around the trees, but there's not much for lights in those buildings except on the small squat towers. Okay. As for the walls, I don't think we need to talk about those walls around the perimeter to the north. It's just flat walls with some diagonal bits and pieces. Oh, I haven't described that yet. All right, there we go. Gonna have to go to bed. Wait a minute. Where the hell are my stairs? Where's my stairs? What have you done? I didn't put stairs up here? No stairs here. Did they get destroyed or something? What happened? Well, this is strange. Alright, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get some straight bad stone. Wait, I gotta find the way down. Where's the downstairs? Oh, all the downstairs is over there. Well, I gotta learn this stuff. How did I forget about those? Lose stone stair. Where was the stone stairs? Well, that is just annoying. Do we got any stairs? I think I've got some extra stairs floating around somewhere. That's stone brick stairs. Dolomite. Wait, what are those? Silverfish head. Oh yeah, we fought a lot of silverfish. Yeah, I'm carrying stairs with me. At least I know how to get upstairs from here. Wait, no, we gotta do this, don't we? Not polished stone stairs, just regular stone stairs. Okay, now we gotta go down, up the stairs, and then across to the other side. This is really weird. I was not expecting this. And I need more torches. Oh wait, this is down. We want that's the east entrance. We want the south entrance. I thought I was south. I thought that I'm confused. How didn't I notice? How didn't I notice? Unless I accidentally broke it or something, I cannot imagine how this happened. At nighttime. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's on this side? Oh, we gotta do more stone stairs the other direction? Alright. We gotta do 16 stone stairs, not 8. I don't have any up here. I put it all downstairs. Well, you know, this has to be done. I thought I was done with that. Oh, wait, no. It's wonderful to have stuff around, floating around in various places. All right, up the stairs some more. I swear there is something wrong. This was not like this. Ah! What happened? I need a beach slab now. No, I need stone brick stairs? Wait, what's on this side? Stone stairs. Why do I need stone stairs over there? Oh, because of that and that and that and... I need another frickin' stone stair. This is insane. I'm telling you, this is completely, totally, frickin' insane. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm supposed to be showing people stuff, and I'm just walking around fixing things, which I didn't know needed fixing. Why don't... What? Is there like a mob that actually that destroys stuff now? Or something? Now I kind of want to take a whole bunch of stone with me. Alright, here we go. Not going to get me this time. Well, technically I'd like this to be over here. I don't know what I'm doing. And that purple dot that you see on the map is the... Well, that's why it's nighttime. That's why we're doing this at nighttime. Alright. Anything else we gotta fix? Well, over here, we have room for a room, but we haven't set that up yet. That's in the future. I don't know where we're going to put those. We might have those rooms, instead of connecting with the outside, we might have them connect with the lounge area, but we haven't sorted out what the lounge area is going to be. We haven't put up those... You saw those benches we had. Well, we need to add a bunch of benches. Bench. In each one of these rooms, and maybe have a couple of regular chairs as well. You know, this room is very beautiful, but we need to oomph it up a little bit. Okay, I think we're done, but we need to drop off our stuff, but we're going to just drop off our stuff. We're going to just drop off our stuff here. That's the wood. Okay, first we put torches back. Okay. Next, we gotta find out where to put our extra stones and stuff. We got some stones here. Let's move everything. Building material of that stuff. And let's put them here. The beach goes in this one. Okay, we don't have any beach saplings. Alright, we've done it. We can now go to sleep. Yeah, once I pretty much finished the walls, I was very happy because... Well, once I finished the walls, I was pretty happy because the outer walls for the river, because that way I can then move from there and do some more stuff in this direction. It's not in this direction though, is it? It's over there. Oh, it's not straight. So we go till it turns off, then we turn right, and then we turn left at the first opportunity to go left. Okay. I want this over here. Oh, I just realized something. Yep. That was stupid of me. The cobblestone is needed because I'm short on tools. Yeah, this isn't very intuitive. The idea is that you have to go around that way and go out to exit in this direction. But we could just do this. Alright, going down, take our sword. No, it's a nice, beautiful day. We're not going to get attacked. Not all of the places have been named. That one's been named, but we can't see the area. We can't see the sign from here. Don't tell me you can't read the telltale signs. Dun, dun, dun. And there's the road to the embassy, and it is a very beautiful embassy, and I hope it doesn't catch fire. If it catches fire, I'll have to build the damn thing all over again, and I'll have to put something on top of it so it don't catch fire. The elves would know how to keep it from catching fire. I don't. unless they have fire extinguishers. Magic fire extinguishers. I hate you. Just you. Only you. I hate you and none of the other ones. It even tells us, it even brags when its next egg is coming. And it leaves eggs lying around. Now, I thought we had the ability to see when the item was going to despawn, but it doesn't tell us when it's going to despawn, which is really annoying. I think it's 30 minutes. Or is it 20 minutes? I don't remember. This area is kind of low at the height level of 73 for Hobbiton, but it's okay. I think these have all got labels. There's the label for that one, which is the even triple, and there's one over there that's forgot whose grandma. And I've forgotten. Tiberius took in $11. I have to make that a bigger area. It's a lovely day for a stroll, but let's get going. Yeah, most of this is all finished. We don't have signs for everybody. We need a sign for this. Who lives here? Nobody lives there yet. Got something over there. Can we see what that says? No Odo. Why does it say no Odo? That's a complicated thing. It's something written by Tolkien. Tolkien wrote a note that says no Odo. Because he didn't want Odo to be, and this is Al. Not AI, but Al. Interesting that I made that statement, and then last week's Doctor Who came out, and I'm not going to spoil it, so you watched the latest Doctor Who this week, and you noticed that, you notice that. Okay, now here's what I did here. Hold on, check our sign over there. Here's what I did over here. Now the problem here is that this area, L's place, and that place I can't tell who owns it because the sign is on the other side of the building. These were part of one large flat area. But then I found I needed to have this pathway going that way. We'll explain why when we get there. And I realized that we should have a straight pathway because it goes straight to here. And so I said, yeah, we definitely need it. And this is one of those 4 wide because it's important. And so that's what we did. We had it set up for that, and there it is, and there's this, and that's all perfectly fine and dandy. But that meant separating that plus that. But it's okay. But usually when I have elevated platform like this, elevated walkway like this, then I usually want to fill in part of an edge so that it's just part of a flat area. But that means submerging the house, so I can't do that. We might be able to submerge that, actually. There's no reason we couldn't submerge it, but there are a couple of windows in a few places and such, so we can't really. I think that's a gray sheep. Hard to tell sometimes, depending on where the light is hitting it. Also, this area was raised slightly, and I wanted it to be flat with this area, so I did. And it was okay, but the grass hasn't grown back in yet. And in fact, that's one of the big problems. Grass is taking its time to grow back in. I kind of like that. These, of course, go all the way, you can see it here, it goes all the way to the edge over there, and it stops over here, and then we've got this going like this so that we can have the stair with no problem. Otherwise, it would interfere with the stairs. I wanted the stairs to be every 2 meters, like we have over there, so we do that. And we could have just changed it to 1, and we could have had an entrance over there to another build. We may yet do something like that, but I like this as it is. We got enough Hobbit buildings as it is. Yeah, now when it comes to shulker boxes, it's easy to get shulker boxes when you've got the mod that lets the shulkers respawn. And when you've got the mod that does other things, you know, you can get a bunch of shulker boxes, and I've done just that. You know, you don't have to spend too much time in the end. You just go to where the shulkers are, kill the shulkers. That's pretty much it. I thought I was going to have to cut this tree down or that tree, but it turned out that I didn't have to, so I'm glad. But yeah, of course I could replant trees. That's not a problem. This is kind of funny. I don't remember why this is around here, but I think there was something here. It was lower or higher or something. And in flattening this whole area out. Now we're going to show you about this. Diagonal walls have a diagonal fence that is stair step. And as you can see, you know, just regular walls. There's no rooms there. Oh, is it raining now? You gotta be careful in case the boats come by and smash the place. We've got a lighthouse. Gotta make sure the lighthouse is on. Look, we have a door. We have a Hobbit door. I wanted a gray Hobbit door, but they don't make those. So here it is, North Hobbiton Lighthouse, which is fairly inaccurate. It's actually more like a South Hobbiton. But this is the north part of the Hobbiton that I've created, so we might have to change the name of that. Yeah, we got some vertical slabs so that it's closer to being a circular kind of thing. We got this out here. Boing! This is very jarring. When is a door ajar? When it's jarring. And look at that. It does that every time. So, yeah, that's going to be a problem. So we might have to... Well, it's kind of dark in here, but I think we can see what we... Where's the light? There's no light in this room. Here's the straw bed. Anyone want to know how to make a straw bed? It's obviously you just have to make straw first. And straw is made from wheat. And then we've got the straw bed is made from straw and from planks. That's it. It's a very easy to make... I'm not sure which side is the head of the bed. The graphics need to show that, I think. And I think they don't. But yeah, we got that. It's just basically a one-person lighthouse. The one person owns the lighthouse, they run it. They're not meant to entertain visitors, but they can make a little thing. Maybe we'll put a chair and table somewhere. We should probably have a chair and table somewhere. I don't know where. Climb up here. I like that you got a little hole over here, but you can't fall into it. You can fall from this way, and we're not going to change that because that makes it more interesting. But you climb up here. Second floor is where we're using the regular stone brick, so we got some nice lighting in here. And we got some lead glass pane. Now we have to use some lead to make the lead glass, and so let's see if we can... To make a lead glass pane, obviously you have to make lead glass itself, and then from there you use lead nuggets and glass. No problem at all. And so these are really beautiful. I wasn't sure if we wanted to have 2 height or 3 height. I think 2 height would be better, but I chose 3 height because that way you can see up. And it might help you to be able to see the sky to a certain extent. You could get more sunlight in this way, of course. This would be an ideal place to put some chairs or something, but you could sit here to an extent, I think. A chair here would not be that bad of a thing, but we need a chair plus table. Now here we got oak ladders. Now these ladders are not very reliable. I'll show you how those are made. I need some dark oak, by the way. I'm going to go looking for some dark oak in the overworld in a future episode. Yeah, so it's just planks and sticks. So it takes more than the regular sticks, but I thought we'll have a ladder that actually looks like a ladder because they made them for Middle-earth. We're going to stick with it. Now up here, we got all the switches. So if you don't want the lights on, you turn them off. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. But as there's a light, as it's raining right now, we want to have these on. Default is on. Now, to get through here, you have to do that. But when you get up here, well, it doesn't matter. The point is, there it is. At one point, we were going to have a way that you could walk around outside to light something, like you could light it up on the roof, but we're not going to do that. Right. Now, the only real problem with this lighthouse is I've got this offset by a block. That's because of that's because of the ladder. The ladder just wouldn't go into the room unless I moved the room over. And so I did move it over. But the thing of it is, I've also got it on that end so it'll shine out a little bit. You can see it a little bit better at a distance. I have to say, though, I think that we could have probably done with a better lighthouse that was lower. This is at level 79. We could have had one going down a little further. That would also have been a good place to have one right there. That's outside of our boundary. As you can see, there's the wall goes right up to there. That's where we're going to build the towers for the outer wall, which will be one of the other things we're going to work on. But then why do we have the lights on this side? Well, just to show that it's on, I guess. What I'd like to do is I'd like to set up I'd like to have some way to light everything up there and to have a switch there on that floor. Lighthouses are complicated things. This is a rather squat looking lighthouse, but it has to be, really, doesn't it? Now originally this lighthouse was going to have pathway going that way, and then it would go down here, and then go down here, and then come out this way, and maybe go to here, because that way doesn't connect with anything. And we were going to have one that went this way, but it only goes to that. So that's not a good thing. Also, this only protects this side. Only protects this side of Hobbiton, you know. That side at the other end of, not that bridge, but the bridge beyond that. You know, what's all the way over there? Bridge 1, Bridge 2. No lighthouse. Are we going to put a lighthouse here? Probably not. So we'll just have that like that and this like this. And the walls are, like I showed you, just basically just straight up walls. That's all. And we've flattened out the area up to the edge. But then when we come to over here, which is too far for us to walk, we're not going to walk there today. And it goes up to there, and then this is just goes all the way down to there, and it comes out there, and then this is just, we've done a little bit of work. Oh, I can't zoom in that way. We've done a little bit of work to add a pathway here. We got a little bit there, another little pathway. And we've changed the wall on that area, and we've added a little lip over there. And then on this side, we stopped that, and then at this end, we started it up again. And what's interesting is that I did these independently of each other, and it turns out the diagonal is exact. It's an exact diagonal, as if there was a straight line between here and here, and it's all one straight line. It was incredible. I thought this was squarish, though, but I'm not 100% sure. I think that squarish would mean this would go out a little further in that direction. we might need to make some changes in this area, and I'm not 100% sure, but there's nothing in the way, so there's nothing preventing us from making these changes in the future. But it means removing more dirt, and I don't have anywhere to put the dirt. This goes straight under there, and then goes diagonal. It goes straight to that. So here's the thing with this area. This tower, the front of the tower is the same as the front of the wall. But on this area, the back of the tower lines up with the wall. So that's an interesting change to things. So it's time to go back. Part of me wants to have a way to get to the fire. Wait, this isn't fire department. I should build a fire department. We'll have a fire department. We'll just have lots of chests with water buckets. Like dozens and dozens of water buckets. But yeah, I'd like to have some access to this place underground through the subway. But maybe the fire department would be better for that. Okay, we're done with this area. Now over here, I've already shown you this last episode. Big giant entrance into a big giant place. It's going to be a millionaire's mansion of an underground. But I that's going to be the one we work on first. It's going to be huge. But we got to get to the wizard tower. I have no idea what we're going to do in this area. Well, we could go down this way. It still looks impressive regardless of whether it is supposed to be impressive. I have to say, though, it's kind of weird that this just goes here and then it just stops and there's nothing on that side. Here we go. Okay. Might as well get this started in case 1.6 comes out. Or 1 point whatever, and we have to deal with this in the way most unacceptable. Oh yeah, this is funny. As you can see, this isn't as big of an area for a mansion as we would want, but that's not too important because we haven't increased the available space for everything yet. Because we got all this dirt and grass, and we have to get rid of all of it. All right, that's it. Alright, so now we're going to head back. You gotta know where things are around here. The hobbits are probably not going to even walk on the pathways. If we had cobble roads or something, maybe they would. I don't know. I like cobble roads too, but that goes back to before there were paths, and paths are a Minecraft thing. Hello, sheep. Sheep aren't very happy about me. I've kept as many of the sheep and cows alive as I possibly could. Who lives here? Let's see if we can... Oh. Well, I guess I don't know. Wait, this isn't right. Oh, well, that's no good. Those should be stone bricks on that layer. How did I screw that up? Got them on that layer. Me without any stone bricks handy. Well, this is meant for everything else. You know, cobble okay, but... Well, tell you what. I don't want to use the charcoal because a single charcoal is good for 64, and I only want 8. But we're gonna just do this anyway. That was so annoying. I wasn't planning on working on this today, so I'm not carrying stone bricks with me. You know, that's all there is to it. If I'm working on it, then I've got a bunch of other shulker boxes with me, and it's going to carry everything I need, which will include stone bricks, stone tiles, you know, dirt. All right. Just how it's going to have to be, I guess. So, how's everybody doing? I am asking. I wish I had viewers right now. Probably have a reason for there not to be viewers. Is it I don't have viewers because it's past midnight? It's past 1 o'clock now. It's about the 1 hour mark. I gotta take a drink here. In fact, I'll be back in a second. Hold on. Okay. Should be done by now, right? Yeah. I love the fact I can just put stuff in and out like this. Wait, no, that was there. Oh, it moved it. Okay, there we go. Now we got something that's right. But we gotta have a light somewhere in here. Oops. Hi. You've been down here a long time, haven't you? I'm amazed you haven't run out of grass yet. See, because the grass doesn't grow when it's in darkness. The horse is down here. Well, I don't know what you want me to say here. Pig? Hi, pig. Yeah. Great. I'm starting to accumulate things. Oh, and there's a mistake from some time ago. Wild pipeweed. Yeah, I'm carrying a bunch of junk around, and we're running out of torches again. Yep. Happens all the time around here. I'm going to try to make some Lord of the Rings or Lord of the Rings style music. It's just good. It's not perfect. I'm going to start making some Lord of the Rings style music. You know, we got to... No, that's fine. Bang your head on the place. So who lives here? This would be an ideal moment. I could just go in here and get out a birch sign. Just go out here, get a birch sign, put that sign up. Who lives here? But ain't got nobody here today, so not going to do that. Well, we're starting to accumulate a bunch of junk. Did I put a stone brick over here? You know, now that I think of it, I think this needs to be over by 1. Maybe we can have a pathway going this way, but it's meaningless. You want to go from there to here, you can take the pathway around there. There's nothing there anyway. Well, off we go, huh? It's a beautiful day. It stopped raining. In real life, for me, it's been raining, and I need to do lots of work in the backyard. I managed to find time to mow the lawn. That's good. But everything else is, you know, the stuff is coming in. The weeds are starting to sprout, and the bushes are starting to accumulate new growth. And I gotta take my chainsaw to it. I'm going to have to go back there because there's just no way. I just got to drop off my... Well, no, we've got some chests here somewhere, I think. I might be wrong about that. All right, here's the tower. Now, I haven't the foggiest idea what kind of tower it's going to be, but we're going to build some kind of tower here. Comes up here. And it says Wizard Tower. Why is that stone and not stone bricks? Anyway, down here we don't, like I said, I don't have the cart, and this is empty because I haven't had a chance to fill that up. So yeah, here's our cobbled grimstone, which we've cobbled together the collection of it, not completely filling that up. From the overworld. We took it from the overworld because we were mining for diamonds, and I got a few diamonds. I got some like 20 diamonds or something. So that's what this is for, and that's what we're gonna do with this stuff. We're gonna start setting up here, but we got stuff in the way, so we gotta put that in there. Stone cutter. Now we might. I didn't say we would, but we might dig straight down and go into the depths so as to get more materials if we absolutely needed to. But do not expect me to do that. Alright, so we'll start with, let's see, what do we got here? Well, I think we're going to just make one of everything, and we'll just look at what we got. Old deep slate. Oh, Middle Earth has an old deep slate now. That's interesting. So we're going to look at that. We're going to look at everything. I mean everything. Just one of everything. Because we are getting started on this. And we're going to do this over here. This is going to be a bit difficult. Hold on. complete collection of all of the different stuff. So on this side, we've got old deep slate, which I must assume is... It was nice anyway. Then we got chiseled grimstone. Now, chiseled is okay, but one gets the sense that chiseled is... might be good for wall decorations, but not floor tiles. Slabs might be what we want to do. So this is the cobbled grimstone. This is the grimstone bricks, which I like, but they're not that dark. Grimstone tile slabs, which are darker, and therefore I like them. But I don't know. I think the tile slabs would be excellent for the floor. And so these would be excellent for the walls. It just means it's not going to be as dark. And then we get polished grimstone. We should probably have polished grimstone for the stairs. And if we've got a checkerboard floor somewhere, we could match those up with the tiles or with something else. I don't know yet. And that's just the grimstone. Now we've also known as deep slate, obviously, but I've been saying grimstone. And so we've also got, there's other dark colors, like I want to say basalt, but I'm not going to quote this. Okay, so what we have to do, what we are going to do first is we're going to try to measure out the shape of it. So what we will do, oh, and that's another thing we got to do. We got to get the bed out. We don't have room down here for the bed. If we have a lower level, we could. But what we'll probably do is we'll probably put the bed outside. But it's not going to be here. It's going to have to be on this side somewhere. All right, so now we need to work out... We need to make some chests. All right, so we'll make another one of these. We've got them, but we have one here. Wait, do we need one? I think we'll hold off on that one. We need chests. Well, we'll put the miscellaneous stuff in this one. And we'll put all the regular cobbled in there. In fact, we could do that so we could go get more cobbled for next time. If we should need more, and I find out that we need more, we'll have to... Well, it's a start. I'll admit it's not much of a start. In fact, now that I think of it, we're going to need another 4 of these. Here we go. I wish they would update Bliss. Well, we're getting started. We have to prepare for things. We're almost ready. Well, at least we're not going to need to take the railway. I mean, we're right next to the base. Probably goes a little faster if we just go normally from one area to the next. Da 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 da. That's it. Anything from here that we need? No. Well, we need some more wood. Definitely need some more wood. Oh, like you guys are wondering what's happening. Well, look at those eyes. That is just so strange. Who designed this? You've done a very interesting job, but it's not what I would have done. Alright, so here we go. I should have taken some more stuff, but we'll take 4 batches for starters. Two, 3, 4, 5. You know, you guys are welcome here. Oh, look at that, the side eye. They got the side eye. They got the eyeball. They got the eyeball on one side like that. That is weird. All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop. I've done this before, you know. Now the problem with these kind of designs, which as you can see is really cool looking, but it has one giant problem with it, which is that can't get into this area. The other problem is that this isn't aligned in the middle. It's a little behind the middle, and I'm not sure why I did that. Did I make a mistake? Or I don't know. But you notice how this matches up perfectly with what we want. Goes right up against the edges like that. Well, not this edge here, but it goes to the edge of where we would be building. Well, maybe we can do something else. Maybe we could do like 2 and then 3 and then 4. And so if we do it that way, then it's 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so if we do it that way, then we can have, but that's still going to be not accessible. But at least now we can do this going out to here. And so we can have a little corner nook kind of thing. But that's still not going to be accessible. Well, we're trying to see what we got. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it's more than 6 this time, obviously. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, but it's something that might work. Oh wait, let's when possible we want to save on the stone by using this properly. So we do this and then we do this. Although this area can't be helped. Also, I know this is kind of stupid, but I want to do that. Bing bong, bing bong. I've had worse. Two, three, 4, 5. Working on it, working on it. Like I said, this is just the design for this. We haven't decided what we're going to use for anything yet. This is just the starter of the whole thing. And it's, well, it's obviously not finished. I think we're going to need 2 of them. Right. All right, so let's see what we got. Well, it's good. What about the floor? I think we'll work on the floor later. What do you think so far? Why don't you have a name? Why doesn't anybody here have a name? Can you put name tags on them? We got a villager name tag. Not villager name mod. I've got a villager name mod. They should be able to do names on civilians and stuff. I don't know. It's okay, I guess. So what we'll need to do here is we need to have this and this because there's going to be something cool, and so we're going to work on that. So what do we need? What do we need here? What are we working on? We're going to do the floors out of tiles. So we'll just make a bunch of tile slabs, I think, because we're a bit short on these things. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll double that. Where is it? Oh, it's downstairs. Well, I don't want it down there. I want it up here. Alright, so tile slabs. We're going to need more of those, aren't we? Well, the hell was that? Knives? Daggers. Whose idea was that? Oh, we got this. Well, we know it's a wizard tower. We don't need to. Almost messed that up. Right. I love doing this. Increase the lag. Oh, missed some here. Increase the lag. Urgh. The purpose of this place is not specifically for a wizard to like it. The purpose of this place is for a wizard to be able to do the things he might need to do in this place. You know, any research that needs to be done, we need to give them bookshelves stuff like that. And it's not going to be that big of a tower. Maybe a couple floors. 3 floors would be good, I think. You know, that's just the way this is around here. Gotta get that stuff done. Running out of space. Okay. I don't know what we're going to do with this. Maybe... Well, we can't do this until we've broken this stuff up. I think it's all right. Maybe it needs a little work. I mean, Orthanc Tower is going to be a bit of a model, but we're not going to be using Orthanc Tower as the actual model for anything. We're just... I mean, when Orthanc Tower was built for Lord of the Rings mod 1.7.10, there was no Grimstone, or whatever you want to call it. We don't need to make this all extra fancy at the moment. We might need to make it fancy in the future. That pretty much goes without saying. But we're not here right now for that purpose. Looks like we need more. I wasn't sure. We've only got so many of these, and so we're going to be using slabs where possible for floors. It would be better to do the full ones, but then we got to go back to the nether more often, and we don't want to go back to the nether more often. Just when possible, when necessary. Wait, did I say nether? I meant overworld basement, but you know, we're not trying to get any more diamonds right now. Alright, well. Okay, so this is where this goes. And so we have to have something here. I don't know what we're going to have there, but it might be just the same kind of floor. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, and we gotta have a lot of dirt. Tiles. And we could put the doors on here. What kind of doors? I don't know. I'm thinking we could maybe do some 3x3 doors or 3 by something else. Humongous doors and have them next to each other. And when they open up, it'll be this humongous whatever. I like that idea. What I don't like, however, is I don't know how to make the really big doors. So let's look up door and see if we can figure out what we got. All right, these are the vanilla doors. Goes without saying. Some of them are really cool looking. Copper doors mostly. Have to wax them or else they're going to change and all get greeny. But greeny isn't bad. There's the regular oxidized. I like them. I like the idea of an oxidized copper door. We've got copper, so we could theoretically make it. The only thing is we have to make regular copper door for R. Yeah, so you just make it through like that, then it turns all greeny, and I kind of like that. But that's only if we have a 2x2, which of course we were making appropriations for 2x2, but we want bigger doors. These are the regular doors. They're all the different kinds of wood. Treated steel. Ooh, what's treated steel? Steel ingots. But yeah, I think that might be a bit much. Okay, we got the black pine doors. They require some steel nuggets. Okay, we could probably get steel nuggets if we don't already have them. 1x3 would be good, but that's only if we want to have taller area. 2x4 is interesting. And it uses the same number of these, but it's a rather plain looking medieval door. Reinforced spruce, same thing. Oh, and we need entire ingots for that. Black pine, I don't have any black pine. Larch, we might have larch. I have to look it up. Take a simple larch gate and turn it into a rickety simple larch door. Interesting. Spruce door, 2x4. Here we go. Large, sturdy door, 3x5. That looks more like we might want. Might even be good for it. But it's kind of light colored. Maybe a darker colored one would be better. And it's any plank. You could use any plank for this. Varnished dwarven door. Kazit steel. Yeah, we don't have Kazit anything. So that's not going to be possible. Orcs going to require... Yeah, that's no good. Elven gate's going to require Edel steel, but we don't have that yet. That's the whole point. You look over there, they're not going... They might help out the wizards, but they're not going to... They didn't bring anything with them. Hidden dwarven door is useless. Great dwarven gate. Now that would be nice, but yeah, it's... Ooh, a Gondorian. Ooh, look at that door. But it's got to be oxidized copper blocks. Oh, wait a minute, though. I don't think we've got any Libothron locally. So yeah, that's not it. Dwarven door is out because of the Kazit steel. So we'll probably have to deal with one of these. Large, sturdy door. We'll need steel ingots and planks. Okay, let's do it. Let's get some. All right, we're making headway. We're making the headway. We're probably going to continue this thing beyond 2 hours. As I'm just getting started and obviously not really ready for it. Yep, somebody just got killed, and I can't do a bloody thing about it. Sorry, man, or woman, or or animal. Alright, so let's see. Those are not empty, so that's the one we do. And we got to remember to take most of the... Oh, we got that. Oak trapdoor? Oh, we don't need trapdoors and fences anymore because we got the... Yeah, I don't have a miscellaneous pile here for the junk. I need like a dump chest of some kind. I don't have anything right this minute. Just toss some stuff in there. Not that big of a deal. Alright, so let's see what we got for steel ingots, and we probably don't have much for steel ingots. Tin, bronze, lead, silver. Blah! We only need 4, though, if I remember correctly. And how do you make them, of course? I'm forgetting. How to make steel. You gotta put them... I think it's you put iron ingots in here, or... I'm forgetting. It's amazing, isn't it? We need 4 iron ingots. It'd be nice if we could use diamonds for something. Can't they make a diamond door or something? There's no diamond doors. Alright, not enough for ingots. Oh, but that's liquid bronze. Bronze ingots? Can't use those to make doors. Oh, wait, if we had Kazat steel, we could make these. These would be great. There's gotta be a way to do steel, and I've forgotten what it was. Need recipe thingy. Just... Liquid steel. Okay, so it's 3 of them in 1 coal. Does that just make 1 liquid steel? Which means we need 12. Which means we need 12 iron ingots. I don't have 12 iron ingots. Well, you know what? We do have some iron. We do have iron ingots back home in the overworld, and I do need to go back to the overworld, I think. Dirt. Dirt's on this side. Which one is it? That one. Why did I do that? I wasn't done with this. I can't find where the cornflower is supposed to go. I don't know where the cornflower goes. Alright, we need a bunch of ingots. We'll need to take like 2... Let's dump the pipeweed somewhere. We got pipeweed down there. But the pipeweed is actually over here, and this thing here. No, not that one. Pipeweed. Pipeweed. Pipeweed? Alright, just gonna have to go back to the overworld. You know what we need to do? I got to remember to do that when I go to the overworld. Every time I go to the overworld, I got to take a cart with me. Just strange sort of thing to have to do, but that's what we got to do. Sunsets. Yeah. Sunset is beautiful around here. We got carts here, and we got a book and quill. The book and quill is so that I remember what the coordinates are for the command block that takes me here. So that I could make more of them in the other locations. We'll get to that in a minute. First we gotta find... What have we got here? Nothing. I just need 2. While I'm here, I should do more things, but that's not the point. So that's where we got the Malorn from, of course. And I've actually gone back there and looked at it. And my old build is still there, so that's good. A little tower. It's not a very good tower, but yeah, it's just... I can't wait until I could go to these other places, but I'm going to have to be a little better equipped before doing so. Raven Hill, Iron Hills. I just got to remember not to go to Red, which is Mordor, which means mostly orcs. The goblins and the Uruk-hai, which are also orcs. You know, so these colors are safe, but the other colors are not safe. Alright, so we go back here. You've already seen this. Hobbit Transit. It's a beautiful day. Any dwarven soul that I might have is really loves long corridors and underground areas and things like that. And now I can leave you here. Okay, so now... Oh, wait a minute. Six, which will be enough. But that's why I just put that there. Not putting any, not enough metal, but for what? Well, I'm assuming this will work anyway, so we'll just, bloop, 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 and we'll just put 64 in there and hope that's enough for what we need. All right. Nothing's happening. Did I mess up on that? Did I mess up on that? It's coal, not charcoal. Of course it is. 8 times 9... Well, never mind. The point is, they're going to demand its regular coal, too, I imagine. Do I have to put more coal in there? Or charcoal in there? Or... Some questions here. Right, here we go. Now we can see the thing is burning. I'll never see your pizzas burning. Almost looks like a pizza oven. So it has to be coal and not charcoal. I'm gonna get dizzy. All this left and right. I'm watching a tennis match. And there's no way to automate this. Because they don't want it automated. They want this to be a kind of medieval approach to things. Steel ingot. Done. We only needed 4. That's very positive. Oh, we got an advancement. Oh, mannish, middleman. I'm not a middleman. I'm the guy who's doing the work. I'm not the middleman. Here comes the middleman. All right, fine. Be that way. Okay, so now we can make these, and that's what we're going to do right now. We just need 7 planks each. That's a 14. Ah, we've done it. Why am I carrying an empty shulker box? Can't see a thing. Kind of a roundabout way to get from A to B. But it is the way to get from A to B. And it is a little faster if you've got the cart ready. Well, mostly. Okay. Got dark here suddenly. Da, 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 da. Have a drink. If you're playing the drinking game at home, then all you have to do is take a drink of water whenever it's nighttime. That's it. It's about hydration rather than about getting drunk. If you want to make your own drinking game about getting drunk, feel free. I'm fine with that. I'm not anti-drinking. We live in a terrible world. And so, yes, I do want people to enjoy their lives while they still have lives. Kind of thing. See, now I need to have if-erness. Because, ouch. I know I could just go back home and get some. And that's kind of annoying to have to do that, but never mind that. All right, we have done it. 5x3. Now this is something I've never done before, so I don't know what we're gonna get. It kind of messes it up over here because then we've got this, maybe like that. Let's see what we got. This, no, this side. There we go. Oh, now that is really impressive looking. But it opens inward, which means we have to have space underneath it, commensurate with the door itself. But we were going to do that anyway, right? Well, it's very impressive regardless. I really love these doors. They're a bit big. I guess they have the right to be big. They have the right to do this and be really exciting looking and yeah, we're not done with any of this. This is just placeholder stuff. We're still just doing the floor at this point. Right, here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, we need at least 5 more. I don't want to make too much though. You never know. Never know when it might become a problem. The more I watch Naruto, I've gone 100 episodes into Naruto Shippuden, or however it's pronounced. And the more I watch it, the more it's starting to look like Dark Souls. Just gets more and more like Dark Souls. It's really funny in that sense. Oh, I just realized this has to go all the way around in both directions, like that. Because they got this three-tailed beast that they've been fighting. And they're all going on about all the great beasts, and there's 9 different ones. And the whole thing just comes across a little bit like Dark Souls, which is probably not what they intended. I'm pretty sure that this cartoon existed before Dark Souls. I think one more batch should be good. Right. But I don't know if this is the best place to put this. We may have to move it slightly. It's a rather strange location for it, but we definitely have a really powerful thing to measure up to here. Alright, so... And we got the other ones. We're not going to mess with those right now. Now, I like the idea of, quote, old deep slate, unquote, but, I don't know about these graphics. I don't know if there's anything special about this block. There's nothing, let's see, old... Okay, so we have access to the other ones as well, so that's good. So basically any kind of thing we look at, we just have to look at this. Maybe we can do old for the basement if we have a basement level. And there's going to be a basement level because we've got to work on the proper connection down here. This is the lower, this is 66. And this is, get me out of here. This is 80, so that's 14. So we can have a level in between those. And what we could do is we could move this down to 64 and have that go down slightly, and so we can have 2 levels down here. But this is the way I want this right now. So maybe the basement levels will be 7 and 7, or they could be 8 and 6, which is a possibility. Although I have to say it depends on how high the this is. Let's see, get down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it'll fit. It'll fit. We could do that. Maybe. Maybe it's worth doing. I don't know. Can't believe we're at the 2-hour mark already. So the first thing we have to decide are what we're going to do for walls. But before we do walls, we're going to have to figure out what kind of shape this is going to have. And all I know is we got to start making it out of Grimstone bricks. So we're going to start with that. Do 4 at a time, I think. No, no, yes. Right. Well, that was a pretty good idea, so we'll just, we can replicate this, so who cares? Just, Da, da, da. We screwed up on that, though. Went all the way around. That was not bad. Now we want to have like stairs there, so we'll probably make some stairs at this point. Might as well. Brick slab. Yeah, that's it. Brick slab. Wait a minute. I screwed up on that, didn't I? Oh, no, it was there. It was there. All right, never mind. Ah! Oh, no. All right, we are, I don't know what we are doing, but we are messing up, so let's move this. Ta-da! Okay. I was thinking we could do that. So it'll do that, so it'll be over that anyway. But if we do that, then it kind of shows that through. So then maybe if we did this... But the problem with this, and this is a big problem, is our only thing we could do then is this, which gives you a nice little space there, but it brings a question or two about this whole endeavor. And then we got to do that. I like it, but I was thinking we should probably have that on top. But I'm probably wrong. All right. But the real problem is we have to keep doing this. I'm not so sure we should do that. Let's see what we got. The reason we have to do this is because we want to have a wall on this side. And we need to have the blocks all the way out. They got to be flat against that there, and they got to be pushed against the edge here. On the floors above that, we can have we can have vertical slabs. We can do vertical slabs, can't we? And so from there we could do it on this side like this. And so on that side it'll as to whether this is going to work, I don't know. So we'll just make more All right, well we're getting some stuff done here, I think. Yeah. What are you doing? All right, so we need to do 3 more for stairs only. What were they again? Brick stairs. No, they're on that side. Wait, what was on that side? Well, that was the other stuff. All right, well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Again, anything we work on might be not done. Might be not a great idea. We don't know yet. You know, we could do this. But then we could do one there as well. Or would it be better if we did this? No, because you can see in there. Alright, forget that then. Well, my real problem is we're not going to do something like that. That's just a huge mistake. What happened here? This is wrong. Why is it wrong? 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. I think we screwed up. Oh, we have definitely screwed up. How did we screw this up? 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, yeah, so this is a problem. And so that's a mistake. We'll just do that, and that's fine. All right. Grumble, grumble. It's Minecraft. 2 hours in, I just got on. Some of this and some of that. A little bit of this. Would you like a bit of that? But in this weather, you should wear a coat, a nice warm hat. The needle and thread. The hand stitches of time. With battling Levinsky versus Jackie Burr, bobbing and weaving an invisible line. So step for step, and both light on their feet. I don't know what I'm doing here. Alright, this was 4, so next is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Travelman Road and Silent Street. Would you like a bit of this? Or a little bit of that? Little bit of what you like does you no harm, you know that. The perpetual steady echo of the pulsing beat. Something, 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 can't remember the line. In this transience and in this permanence. But when the street lamp fills the gutter with gold, so many priceless items bought and sold. Alright, here we go. Okay, I think we got it. I love these doors. I spent like half an hour getting the materials just to make steels so I could have these big old frickin' doors. Oh, you missed. I showed you the Elven Embassy, the Dwarven Embassy, which is down there somewhere. The lighthouse. We built a lighthouse. Oh, you missed that. Oh, you missed a lot of things. 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, I gotta figure out this again. Hold on. Maybe this. I hate that it opens inward, but it makes sense to open inward. But that's not the problem. This is the problem. Well, let's see what we got here. Oh, I don't want to do this. It's going to screw it up. Sounds like it's been a busy session. Oh, it has been busy. Busy is Carmen. Okay, so we're going to need to... make... I don't know what we're going to make. Let's make something. Just make something already. Okay, so what we need are brick slabs. Oh, we got a bunch of them already. And then we take... What? No vertical brick slabs? Why not? All right. Vertical... Grimstone or deep slate, perhaps. Black stone. Black clay tiling, cherry wood. What kind of vertical slab do we have? We're kind of dependent upon this. Just, where are they? Medgon. I don't know what the hell Medgon. Old black stone, cobbled black stone. It's got to be deep slate or grimstone, but where is it? Black clay tiling? I swear we saw some. Hold on. Looks like that's going to be on one large skating rink. Yeah, it's for Buffalo Bill. Buffalo Bill the Wizard goes ice skating. And it's raining. No, I'm going to keep looking until I see what we've got. And we're going to either see it or we're not. How can it... I swore I saw some vertical slabs. All right. No. All right. Well, it's not going to be grimstone, but it's going to be deep slate. Deep slate tile, vertical slab. Not brick. Vertical slab. Deep slate vertical slab, cracked polished. So it should be deep slate brick. Deep slate brick vertical slab. So how do we get this? One comes out of bricks? Well, that's bloody annoying. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's try that again. Oh, it's a 1-to-1. Who did this? Fucking suck, man. Got vertical veins. I'm gonna have something terrible if this keeps up. Alright, fine. Also, double doors mod doesn't work on both of these. But I guess there's no reason why it should. Alright, well that's good for that side. What's on this side? What's it look like on this side? Yeah, now we're starting to look like it's a huge gate from Skyrim. I didn't want it to look like a gate from Skyrim. I wanted this to be the inside of a really cool wizard's lair. And I want to have a floor where there's a big giant table in the middle and the 5 wizards can meet when they're in session, when their council is in session. But this just sucks. Alright, now here's the next bit. Here's the next bit we got to work on. This. Do we want it to look like that? No. Do we want it to look like that? No. Well, we'll need more of those later on, I can tell you. Boy, can I tell you. So we'll probably just do that. And then we can have do. And that looks good, I think. Come on. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there poorly. Vertical. least we don't have to have those kind of doors all over the place. Just in just one place, and I only took me having to make four steel ingots, and that's it. You know, so that's not so bad. All right. Excuse me. All right. It's okay. Brethilnen! Welcome to Brethilnen, and I'm glad you say hi. Hi to everybody in the world, especially Brethilnen. We are doing well today, somehow. Don't know how. Because now if we're going to have to make bricks into slabs on the one-to-one basis, then there's no point in saving to make up the bricks, you know what I mean? We could do something, though. In fact, I think I got an idea. But yeah, it's basically, it's going to take up the same amount whether it's a full brick or a half brick, basically. Oh, we can do it. Yeah. How does that happen? How did I get down from there with, well, I didn't get down there. Okay. And that. Now what I'd like to have here is I'd like to have something like this, only not like that. I'd like to have it like this. But the only way to do that would be to break this one, have this out here like that. But then you break this and it reverts. Maybe what we could do is this. Yeah, I think so. Okay, we'll do it that way then. Good night. I still haven't played the game Brethilnen of Fire. It's a nice game. Alright, well, we are making lousy progress. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. I don't know if we're going to get any of this, or if we're going to finish this today, or if we'll end up doing some of it off camera. I've got other things I could work on. I could start working on the heights for the walls on the outer edge. We could do that. Yeah, this looks weird, but it's not impossibly weird. It's just it's a corner. It's almost like it's restraining the building from flying off by itself or something. Who knows what the wizards are up to these days and what they're capable of. You know, they're very powerful beings in their own right. And so what we build, well, they probably would have wanted it built. They probably could build it themselves anyway, kind of thing. Well, they could. They probably could. But it might be a build that would take them like 2-3 years, and we have to get this thing finished. We have to represent the dwarves, the elves. There's the elves. Dwarves have an area on the other side of those trees. You can't see it. And embassies. And so we have to have an embassy for the wizards. Now, the humans, the men, that is to say, we don't have something like that yet. But we might. We might be able to build a big building of some kind. That one's pretty good, but that's Hobbit stuff. So, yeah. Looking for some Hobbit stuff, baby, this evening. Building acres are important. Exactly. You never know. Alright, so since we know that that's on that side, we can do this finally. I think that's competent. Not perfect, but it's competent. You want something that's going to be. That's why we have it on top of this dirt area, is because we want it to be something prominent. You know. Meanwhile, we got somebody there who. Oh, okay. We get to name this place. Who wants to live here? Who has an idea of what we should name the place? Who lives in this place? Let's see. Maybe maybe one of the wizards has a mother-in-law or something. Wants to be near her son-in-law because she wants to nag him all the time about. I swear this rain is diagonal. How do you change the rain to not be diagonal? Well, at least it works. Remember when they first did stuff like that back in the day, 1.8 or something, or 1.7, and all right, never mind that. Let's see. Mrs. Bird, because there's a bird over there. Not that bird. Wait, where's the pheasant? Whatever it was. What's that doing there? Oh, that's the center. We gotta check on that. $11 and $12. Okay. That's the center. And so I don't know if that's a good place to put that. I don't know what we're going to do with the first floor. I don't know where we're going to put the stairs. We got little nooks over here that we can have little table things. Done that before. So we could have the stairs on the side here. We could, in fact, do it right here, actually. Have it go up and Alright, so now what we gotta do is we gotta have ladder. And the ladder is gonna be on that side. I know I got ladders in my shulker box downstairs, not this shulker box. But just to start, I think. Let's see, 54. That's 6. Alright. And there it is. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to make, unfortunately, a bunch more of these slabs. And we're going to need to make more bricks, I think, so we can accommodate more slabs. And we're going to, unfortunately, need 2 of those. Okay. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? It'll have to do. Okay, so what we need to do first is we need to get up here. Now we need this to be 8 tall. So it's 1, 2, 3. We're at 80, so that goes up to here. This is 85. 6, 7. Oh, we shouldn't have done that. Hold on. No, let's check it out. Who cares? 6, 7, 8. Didn't just do that and just put these up. Okay, it says name it as an orc maximum security prison and coffee shop. No, it can't be managed by a wizard. The wizards have their own affairs. The problem isn't with the wizards. The problem is that we can't have orcs. There's not going to be an orc embassy here. The orcs are not that kind of people. If they show up in town, they will get killed by the hobbits. We can, however... Oh, maybe you mean it's a prison to put orcs in? I don't think it should be there, though. I think if we're going to have a prison, it should be much more prominent, much more dangerous, and probably... That is a thought, though. I should make a list that says, hey... It would be the Wizard of Oz. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so we need to have this here. 1. Goes up to 88. But then we get to this, and it might be better... No, this is fine. This is fine. Don't know if we could reach the top of that, though. That looks absolutely wrong. Oh, it's nighttime. You know, if it's nighttime, we should get some stuff done here. All right. Yeah, we'll have to sleep a little bit. Boing. And take a drink. It's a drinking game. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, an idea of a prison is nice, but I don't know if I want to add a prison right now. Or get ready to do a prison. I don't know if that would be a good place to do it. Let me see here. Yeah, see, there we want to have prominent citizens. Like, if we have the mayor of Hobbiton, I was thinking maybe the mayor of Hobbiton can... Where the frick is it? Can live in this big entrance. But maybe we can have him live closer, or her. Doesn't matter what. But yeah, what goes over there, though, that's definitely going to be a prominent citizen of some kind. I wonder where we're going to have this. If we did a prison, it might be better to keep it away from the other buildings. I don't know. All right, so let's look what we got over here. Yeah, that window is nice, but it's a little too thick. Window's a little too thick. It would be better if we did this. But then it's off center. But it would be better that way. And so we walk in here and it's up there, so you can't... There's no looking through it because there's no point. That's just so that light will enter the place. It's going to be dark in here, except in the rooms where we're going to put bookshelves and things. So this is good, but as I said before, it's off center and the OCD kicks in. Maybe what we can do is something else. I don't know. Wait, no. No. Let's see how good that does. Oh, that's worse. Why is it we have 6 there and 4 there? It should be 5. You know what? This should have been 5. That's the edge for this. Maybe it would be better if we could make an edge. Alright, this is going to be a little silly. And on the other side, I dropped some. All right, so that's good. But now what about this side? You have ladders on this side, I guess. Can't put a ladder there, but... maybe we could do something on this side. Okay, but it'd be cool to have a prison somewhere. You are absolutely right. I don't know why I haven't thought of it. Maybe I did think of it, I just didn't remember it. All right, so what we could do is we could do this. Or brick wall. Maybe we could do this. So it blocks that off. Oh, it's not blocking it off, though. Yeah, this is definitely not what we want. I like that, though. So maybe what we can do on this side, replace these. Well, we could replace them with this, I suppose. But then it gets into that problem. So we have to have a full block. Okay, so what we'll do here... and then on top of that, we can have the regular vertical slabs, I think. Oh, wait, I messed up. I'm going to need to have ladders on this side. Actually, that makes more sense. Maybe not then. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, I guess this place could be drafty and stuff like that. I mean, after all, we want to have something that they can appreciate, and it could be a little drafty. It doesn't get too cold in winter in Hobbiton. All right, that's good. This is not good, but we have to leave it like that. But we definitely got to do something about that. And maybe we could just do without, just have one window there. Then we can put another window over here. Maybe. Maybe we can do that. I don't know. Well, that's no good. Alright, so what we would do here is no, we wouldn't do that. I gotta go inside, pick up the pieces, and clean out my bed. Or clean out my... What was he cleaning out? How's that song go? Alright, so... that's actually not too bad. It could be a little better, I think. You know what we might be able to do, but I think we won't do it, is we could put... we could do this for a window and have it like that, so that there's a window that's one wide, but it's in the middle of that. The problem is that it would be flush against these bricks, and so that's no good. All right. There's Oz, the HBO Prison series. Yeah, I know. But that said, it would be. You said that. Okay. A hobbit-sized prison converted for keeping orcs, but the ceilings are still low. Sounds like a prison. Yep. Low ceilings. Put him in solitary. With whom? You don't put him with anybody in solitary. It's solitary. But we don't have room. He's got to go in with somebody. All right, so we've got this. This is the first floor, and I think it is great. Of course, then after the first floor, then we have to curtail the second floor. But that's going to depend on where the stairs are, and that's where we got to work out the stairs. Here, we have to have the stairs going up from here, and then it goes to a space that's going to be about here, up there, and then it goes up. This is not making much sense yet. No, it's not. Or we could just have the stairs over here. I mean, this would make more sense. Well, we got some stairs. Start moving them stairs, I guess. All right. It's got to go up to 88, at which point you're going to see some serious shit. Wow, look how high up we are. This is just the second floor. The question of whether we want this to be even and we put some over there as well, and then we have two separate second floors, is a very interesting idea. But I'm not so sure it's going to work. Meanwhile, we have to have this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I don't know what we're going to do when we get to 8. We might have to make a special kind of floor at the top. Alright, so now we got... But that's no good because we got to have this go all the way down. Then we can have a little tiny room back here which has some chests and stuff. Just a little closet. Or this could be where we put the stairs down. Not a bad idea. Okay, in that case, then we'll do this. And we can just have the stairs down over here. Not a bad thought. But I really want to have stairs down, like connected to... I don't know. Well, we can work on this. Well, I say we can work on it, but my own incompetence gets in the way. Okay, so then... That's no good. We gotta do it on this side, I think. There we are. That's good. I can just put some door in here. And they could be regular doors, think the whatever. Think whatever you want to think. I didn't bring any I've only got birch with me. That'll be a problem. Well, what we need is dark oak doors are what we want. And since I need dark oak for I need the dark oak for making tables, and I might want to do some dark oak for the dwarves. We're gonna have to find some dark oak trees, and I don't know where we could find any. We should probably go on a mission to find dark oak in the overworld, unless of course there's some in the overworld anyway. Since we still got a whole bunch of those left, and we're gonna just head back. We're just gonna head back to the overworld quickly and see if we can find any dark oak saplings, because that's what we need, are the saplings. All right. Well, we're getting there. Take a mine cart. Dark oak, huh? It would be... No, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. I'm forgetting where my own... What's in my own base. It's been so long. Still no throne room there, for example. I don't even remember what I was putting in there. Maybe there isn't going to be anything in there. This, we know what that is. This area for the chess game. No, it's only 7. Never mind. Mapping. That's a nice map. Art gallery with no art yet. We'll add this. I only stopped working on this area because Uvmo was complaining. Why are you making stuff in the overworld, in the end, in the nether, but you're not making anything? I mean, I didn't even make the banquet hall. I mean, what the hell? The hell, Uvmo? You guys gotta give me a chance to get stuff done around here. All right. That's a different type, right? Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Dark oak. Dark oak. It's over here. Ah. Throne room being called for royal bathroom. I haven't seen the movie yet, so I don't know if anybody actually goes to the bathroom. That should be enough for most of what I have in mind. But we got to get those saplings. However many or few there are, we have to get as many as we can that we can bring back to the to Middle Earth. And once again, we're kind of short on this. Won't even let me get that. Hmm. 24, so that's enough for 6 trees. We can't fill up. We'll have to use them. We'll have to use the 4 of them that we have, which means we're not going to have much more available in the near future, but because there's a good chance I'll have to go back here to get more even after that. Yep, happens. Have I got anything to get rid of? Can we get rid of sticks or something? Oh. Apples. Can we get rid of apples? Is there a place here to get rid of apples? Apples. Take the damn apples. I don't care. Well, we're here. We've done it. Yay. Art gallery. Bleh. I really wanted to keep working on this, and I'm very upset that I did not get that chance. I mean, why? Why wouldn't you let me work on it anymore? Why is Lord of the Rings stuff so important that it must take precedence over everything else? Maybe I'm just complaining at this point. I don't know. Is there anything else I need? Go into the end to get some end stone or something. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's horrible. You know, it's just how this goes. Bathroom though. Yeah, we should add bathrooms. I don't know why. If they made a toilet object like we had in what was that called? What was that mod? That Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. If he could add a toilet to that. I guess the idea is that whether or not there is plumbing is a question for we don't know. There probably isn't plumbing, so they'll probably have to have outhouses. But I don't think outhouses are even mentioned in Tolkien. If they are, that would be very interesting. Up. Well, we got one for up there now. Hooray. Is there anything here I need? Yeah, I'd like to put the whole thing in lava. We could have lava for the lighting, actually. I've seen that before in Lord of the Rings mod, not regular. Alright, here we go. Gonna put out a stupid thing over here. There's something else I gotta do. I'll just put that in there. Put the shulker box in there too. I don't really need it. Alright. We'll see what happens. And that might be in the wrong place to put that torch, and I have to move it to a different corner. That happens. Alright. Well, we're here. We got the stairs on this side. But it goes beyond that by 1. I don't know if that's a good thing. Maybe 7, therefore, would be better. But we've already set that up for 7, so I don't know. Alright, so we need some regulars. We'll do 12, I think. Nice if we could have made some kind of door like that for this, but there we go with this. Doop, doop, done. See? Look, opens both at once. Can't do that with the big doors, but on the other hand, I can see why. Shouldn't have that possible. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Maybe not. Maybe we'll have a little opening there with a little hole in it, just to show it's imperfect. That might be okay. That might not be okay. If we have to cover that up, well, that would be nice too. If we have to, then the sun won't shine in it properly. All right, so now we can work on. We're at the 3-hour mark, and I'm not done. All right, well, we'll do more. We'll do more. I've had plenty of rest. I don't have to worry too much about this. Okay. Take 4 more, I think. Okay, so this will be... No, I don't think you can make it that way. You have to make them this way. And where's the other one? There's no other one. Alright, that's fine then. Let's start building on this side, I guess. Okay, so this is 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, too high. But is that right? That doesn't seem right. Well, never mind. We'll do it this way anyway. That can't be right either, actually. No, wait. It's down there. We need this over here. All right. It's got to be the whole thing. Vertical slab on top of a brick wall. Well, that's no good. All right, ha ha ha. All right. Looks a little bit like an owl, except the eyes are a little too far apart. A Radagast would appreciate that, I think. Whether or not anybody else could appreciate it, I have no idea, and it's not important. All right, so we do this. All right. Looks a little more formidable now, I think. All completely a silly idea, really. In fact, we should move these like here, do like this. Oop. All right, so now we gotta do this. Done. No, not done. Messed up. Should be down there. And then this. Ouch. So on this side. It's not too bad. it looks rather plain on the inside, but we can have decorations of all kinds, you know, maps and other decorations, little wizard symbols. I can't do that on camera right now because I'd have to kill some animals to do that stuff. All right, so we've got that going, and then we've got to do the rest of the place like that. Will we get to? Not anytime soon. But what we got to do is we got to do one of the sides, especially this side with the stairs, so we can have some idea of what we got here. So for example, 1, 2, 3. Now what are we going to do here? This would probably be better to not have any windows, but there's no reason we couldn't put a window on this side. Let's see, how are we going to do that? Brum, brum, brum. Having one there would be stupid because that's not gonna fly. And then we have yeah, see now it would have been a little nicer if we had both on both sides, but especially the side that faces that. Somebody looks out and sees that and they're like, what the hell? Can't he put windows on both sides? But that's a stair window. And we don't have any way of making if we make the glass, wait. If we were to do lead glass panes, I don't think the lead glass pane would appear. It wouldn't go across. It would just be like an iron bar. So we might as well just make iron bars. And they're not going to work very well either because, as I said before, it doesn't work with the vertical slabs. And we don't have much iron right now. Maybe we got some iron bars, though. Yeah, maybe. Well, this is something. Here's one where we can have another window on this side. Okay. No, it's that one there. All right, let's see how that looks. Oh, no, it's on this side. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And this one will not have one. Oop. All right. That's good. That really is beautiful to do that sort of thing. It was never possible with regular Minecraft, and that's what I've always had a problem with. All right, I think I got this. This is deceptive. This looks taller than this is, but it isn't. It looks taller because you think the window... I don't know. I don't know, but it looks taller somehow. All right, we're getting somewhere. That's good. This area is going to be well lit, and if it isn't well lit, we could still put in some kind of light source on the ceiling or something. We don't know what we're going to do for the ceiling. We haven't worked out the next floor yet. But it's definitely got to go inwards a little bit more. Definitely got to do that. All right, let's check this out. This is very dark, so it might be a good idea. But we can't put it there. We have to put it on the side. Just closet not lit. That's fine. All right. All right. Oh yeah, we gotta get more of that. Here we go. You know, I should go to sleep. But first... hopefully I got more than 4. I got 6. Or, well, it looked like 6. Suddenly it's just 5. Alright, fine. I really don't need that many of them. Five on that one, not bad. All right. I've been putting off taking this drink of water. What the hell's with my Streamlabs? Hold on a second. Something wrong with my Streamlabs here. It opened something. All right, so we are... I don't know how long we're going to be doing this. At least this will provide some natural light for the interior of this mess. I'm going to go up here and then... You know, it might be better... No, never mind. I can't do it now. It's too late to change it. I'd have to change all the windows. Okay, so never mind that. But yeah, we gotta do the rest of this side, whatever. What would be nice is if we could... just do that. That makes more sense to me anyway. And then maybe what we could do is we could do the same thing over here. Like that. And it'll go in with the wall, but it won't go in with that. Then that is just the thing for the wall, for the door frame. I think I like that a little more. Yeah, we're going to do that then. There's one on that side. And there's that too, actually. Yeah, you got to notice these things. This isn't a proper... I mean, we could have one on this side too, but we've got this thing. And this thing is an important edge, I think. I know, we got all this detritus floating around. And this, the graphic of this is terrible. There's too much blue in it. I mean, I know there's some blue in the slabs there and the cobbled stuff, but this old stuff is there. None of this matters. We'll work on it. It looks cool. You do it right, it looks cool. There's no problem. Yeah, what did Paul McCartney once say? It's the Beatles, shut up. That's what I'm thinking. It's Lord of the Rings, it's Minecraft, shut up, it works. This isn't, of course, I'm not really comparing my builds to the Beatles music. That would be very pretentious of me and very stupid of me. But like I said, I'm trying to get something that works, that looks cool, and that's the whole point of doing this. There. Of course, it's going to look funny in here because now it's got the little jagged edges, but we are talking about a wizard tower, which has to look formidable and dangerous, and you don't want to approach it unless you're really in desperate need, and then you're going to be scared of approaching him, and he will say, "Do not worry, I am here to help. What is the problem?" Okay, speaking of what is the problem, we have a problem here. We got to look and see if we can fix it. Oh, fuck. All right. Well, it's up there now. All right. And we'll have one there too, of course. I can't reach those right now. Let's go up here. Maybe we can get up here. That's nice and solid at that side. And it's a little more interesting on this side. Because it's got those things instead. I like that. I wasn't prepared to like that, but I do, and it's raining again. This is the third time it's raining today. Hi, Rain. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Stop by and visit any time. make sure you pay the water bill. And this is the center, and this is that, but we'll have to work on those details. Well, what we're going to do is we're probably going to just replace this with something else. Stairs going down, like I said. I haven't worked out how we're going to do this or what we're going to do. Okay, so we have no idea what we're doing, really. It's a big enough place that we can have 2 staircases on either side. And it won't matter that much. We can have as many floors to this thing as we want, really. Well, maybe not like 100. This goes up to, well, I don't know if this I don't even know if this goes up to 320. Can we go up to 320? Or does it only go up to 256? Oh, and look at that. You zoom in and you don't see any. All right, there it is. There's like a line. There's a line right there. It's a weird line. Is it there because of the sun? Or is it there because that's just how it is with the rain? All right, we're on 86. Uh-oh. Why not have a second one of these? There's no reason we couldn't have another one. I mean, after all, we might have a separate set. We might have one staircase going up to a set of bedrooms and stuff, and another one going to the meeting areas. Like one side will be, special meetings. Well, it's fascinating anyway. Okay. That's how it should go. And we're going to have to do that on this side as well. And why not? Have stairs going up 12 levels, and that'll be where the only bathroom is. That's what's called trickle-down economics. I don't know where I'm going with that joke. Okay, so that... Okay, then that's the... that's that one. So then we have 2, 3... all the stenanks here. There we go. It's another one of those. But this is how it's going to be because... Well, I guess what we could do, if we don't want it to be like that, we could just make these all straight, flat, regular bricks and... I don't know. Something tells me it wouldn't work. Or wouldn't be great anyway. Alright, so this is the same... This is the same thing. Wait, no, that's 5. Alright, so we get this. Alright, this is the one that we do this. We'll work out the ideas and logistics of bathrooms. I think the idea is you just have an outhouse somewhere. Well, just one outhouse for the whole village. I don't know. I know that sounds stupid. That's because it is stupid. Since we're not required to drink water, and we are not required to piss, and there don't seem to be proper bowel movements, then it seems to me that we don't need it. That it's just something that's just taken care of automatically. Who lives here again? It's one of the closer residents, and I don't remember his name, or her name, or their name. Defective gonad. Somebody's going to object to that. Okay. Let's. The back would also be a good place to put the stairs, but we've already done something else for the back, so blah. But this would be a good place where we could put the back windows. So let's see what we got. One, 2, 3. No. That's wrong. Oh wait, how am I going to get down from here? There. Come on. Alright, fine. Well, it sounds like there needs to be a pee-pee-poo-poo mod. That sounds like something out of Spinal Tap. There's a song in Break Like the Wind somewhere where they going on about pee-pee-poo-poo. Alright. I can't get this right. Hold on, I can't see it. There we are. These are okay. Oh, no, they're not. Great. Where are you? Alright, yeah, this is okay. It's a pig nose. It's a pig nose, but it's not a bad pig nose. I've seen worse pig noses in the world. Whatever that means. What does that mean anyway? Sesame Street, what does that mean? How can you not know what Sesame Street means? That's just dumb. Ow. That was dumber. Trying to remember things. Ah! Another one! Quick! Hey, we're almost done with the episode, and it's over 3.5 hours. That's because this is an important build. Unlike, unlike that baby, you know, you've got a problem over there. I can tell you. Let's do this side, because we got to get this done. After that, I'm going to have to... No! Burp. Ah. Yeah, the number of mistakes are just a little bit too much. But we are done with that side. And I gotta get the stuff on the outside. This is doing pretty well. It's gonna be better when we finally get the floor over this thing. How are we gonna get the floor? What's the floor gonna look like? I don't know. Because I don't know how big the next floor, Alright, I dropped something over here somewhere. There it is. Well, I think it's a decent job. Now we just gotta get more thingies. All this for the first floor, and I'm gonna have to get more for the second floor, obviously. You know what would be really great if we did blackstone on the top level. What do we got for blackstone? Ooh. Why is there mossy blackstone? Why does it look like that? Alright, yeah, so the blackstone is darker and it would be really great for the top floor. If we have a top floor for... That could be the wizard's personal quarters or something. Whichever wizard this is, we don't know which wizard is going to show up. What if there's more than 5 wizards and there's a new one shows up suddenly? And, I don't know. It's one of those... could be anything happen. You don't know. Alright, so we gotta do this. And then... Well, it could be worse. We certainly know what we're doing anyway. The pee-pee poo-poo mod. There's a meme about somebody called the pee-pee poo-poo man. Needless to say, I don't care for it specifically. Alright. Yeah, still making the mistakes. I have to say I've not been very happy about how Naruto has been going in the new series, or the Shippuden series, because although I kept expecting him to be like a Super Saiyan kind of thing past a certain point, and he learns a new jutsu and it's really awesome, and then everybody is saying that it's going to kill him and stuff like that. Yeah, this is good. I think this is... I think I wanted this to be a little more sweeping as it goes up. But instead it's not sweeping, so maybe we want to change that. But we're definitely going to fix that on the next level up kind of thing. Wait, are we done with all the walls now? We're done with all the walls. We're done with the first floor, so we just gotta make a ceiling. What kind of ceiling are we gonna make? What kind of... Tile stairs are nice, but what about polished? Polished for ceiling tiles. I like the idea. Not wedded to it, but let's see what we can do here. Well, we got tons of the brick slabs, but why is this... Where's the tile slab? I mean the polished. Yeah, there's polished. That's what we want. We'll do 4 to start with. Okay, polished, 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 polished. There we are, polished. Yeah, looking good. First floor. Nice solid bricks. Maybe we could do some kind of thing goes out like this and have the polished tiles in the middle, and then it goes around the center. But what we're going to put in the center, I don't remember. What kind of walls are we going to have? I'm thinking we could have like 4 or 5 rooms down here even. you know, certainly we got little nooks, but the nook should be part of like an individual room, and the wall could go out to here and then maybe out to there. No reason we couldn't have some kind of small room like that, and room, no, 1, 2, 3, 4 extra rooms, and still have a big space in the middle. But I think what we do is going to depend on what's on the second floor, and where we're going to put what we're going to put on the second floor is where it becomes a problem. So that's what we're going to figure out now, and then we'll probably stop for the episode. First thing we got to do, brick stairs for this edge here, but facing outwards. And it'll be for those, so we could just have a regular wall up on that side, something like that. Oh, we ran out. Okay, hold on. Oh, we still got some. Actually, I need to check on this. Okay, now, yeah, that's a problem. It sticks out, but it doesn't stick out properly. So it just looks like it's extra tall again. So that's not the right approach. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Wait, have I got room for any more? All right. Okay, alternative number 1. Yeah, kind of like that. It's still a little tall up top, though, but it's okay because those will stop there, and then the next layer will go up above that. Something like that. You know, I really don't know how long I'm going to do this episode. I would think maybe 4 hours, but I don't know yet. Well, we don't have much space, so we gotta make the center. We gotta make the center thing. Okay, so this will probably be where the wall is, and then it'll go out to here, and then we have to have something else here, some other kind of thing. So this is the wall. I mean, this is the floor. One more. No. One more then. Yes. That is it exactly. No on that. I missed. It's just gotta go down and get it. Oh wait, you know what I can do? I can go in this direction. It's faster this way. So that anything else is either going to be a ceiling. Oh, I bumped the mic. Oh, I haven't decided on that yet. Hold on. Gotta do this. And now we need more doors. More doors. Yeah. All right. Oh, we have to decide what we're going to do here. We could just have stairs going up, and it looks formidable, but it might be better if we had a couple of these. Wait, is that the top? That's the top. We don't want that. Something like that. And now that I think of it, we can't just have so you could fall down. So what we should have is 1, 2, 3. So it should be here, like that. But maybe not specifically these tiles. I mean, we might want it to be regular bricks. And the idea is that you got that, and so you got this space. Wizard might bump his head, but then again, it's not like that at all. Then we need these, like this. You know, maybe we do need. Do we got any brick ones with it? We don't. Okay, so we'll fix that. Fix that. It's not a big deal. Tile slabs? Brick slabs? Yeah, you're going to have a faulty tower, huh? Yeah, see this... Maybe we could use this area as like a closet or something if it's going to be a different type of slab than what we're using here. In fact, we could even maybe use the stairs as something to... You know, this needs to be done as well, I think. Might have to do this. Well, not impossible. Oop, gotta switch these back out. Alright, so that's going to be there. And... Can't see anything now. One, two, three. That is the correct number of them. Oh, this is great. Look at this. Look at this. Can't see a thing. That is just awesome. Wait till it's enclosed and we have lanterns. Oh, man. I'm going to need to get more iron. I need to go and dig more iron. Take a drink here. Need more iron so I can get... I did get some iron the other time. But you really don't see much iron downstairs. Don't need that either. Put it over there. And then get this one, and there's like one over back this way. Yep, somebody dying somewhere again. Iron deficiency. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do here. Well, let's finish building this, I guess. That's the best thing we can do. Finish building the damn thing. Get this over with. It'll be really dark in there. We got to do this so we can see the shafts of light. Even if we don't finish the tower in this episode, we've got to at least look at the shafts of light on the first floor, because that is a very, very important. Because we got to know that it looks right. Not that it is right, but that it looks right. And so we're going to get shaders for vanilla Minecraft, even for Java Edition. So I can't wait to see what that's going to look like. If it looks anything like Bedrock Edition, it'll be very interesting to say the least. But it's probably not going to be as good as Bliss shaders. We'll be able to keep the regular shaders going, I think. The ones we've been doing before, but I really don't know. It's one of those I'm not sure kind of things. Yep. I should recode F to something else, but I'd probably forget. I'd probably make it P or something, and then I'd forget. Yeah, press P to use the toilet. O for outhouse. Uh-oh. Now, wait a minute, though. This isn't right. This isn't right. Well, no, I can't tell if that's even. Looks like it, yeah. Huh? Did I see an insect flying around in here? I swear I saw a bee. Bees are so small in this version of the... Okay, now what are we going to do about this? That has to go up. All right, let's see here. That's not it. Probably make more sense to just do a full block. No. No, the hell with it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it anyway. I don't care. I don't care. Well, the top one can't be that. All right. Do this. Okay, okay. Now what are we going to do here? Maybe we can make a skylight in this area or something, but it's going to get in the way. It's going to get in the way. Went too far. Right. I'm out. All right. Fine. This would be better if we could cover that up already. And we remove those would be nice, but I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put in, where's my dirt? Put some dirt in there. What else do we need? We need the smooth stuff. All right. Polish shed. Polish shed. We should probably put more in there, actually. Let's do another one. Now let's see what we got. 4 plus whatever we put there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one more. All right, so 1 for that and 1 for something else. What was the other thing we were going to do? We got to figure out about the edges. We got those to do. But we've only got 52, so I'm going to have to probably do another batch of that. F2. Is that a kind of fighter jet? Well, now I can dump this. There we go. Yeah, it's too bright. We gotta darken the room. Gotta darken the room so we can we gotta get that ceiling fixed. Alright, so what we need are, we need more Grimstone brick stairs. We'll need 2 stacks of them. But what are we going to put on this side? We have to have a wall over here. Maybe we could just have a wall that isn't, I don't know. All right, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Wait, that's not right. Well, if we do 5, then we can put a regular wall here, which I guess is fine, I suppose. Maybe. Maybe. Boy, I haven't had a long stream in a while. I'm not against doing a long stream. I just need to have the time, and I usually don't have the time. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to do this. It's a nice idea. Walls. Okay, here's how we're going to drink more water to have long streams again. Oh, it's backwards. It's not going to work if it goes that way, though. Alright, we're just going to have to do that, I suppose, for the bottom layer of it. Alright, so here we'll have to do this. I think. And maybe we could put a piece of glass in there or something. Different colored glass, perhaps. But we're considering what we're going to do with that area. We can't... Well, for that we could put colored glass, but we've already got colored glass for this. It was really bloody annoying. So probably not. Probably that. What we could do is we could walk out. We could have a little door over here somewhere. We could walk out and then just look over the area. So we could do that. We're going to need more of the stuff, so let's go downstairs. How does this look? Still a little too bright. Alright, so what do we need? I think it was brick slabs. I think tile slabs might have been better, but never mind. Never mind. We'll work on what we can. Hey, we got it though. We got a space. I don't know how we're gonna do this. A door here and a wall? There's no such thing as a sideways door. Well, wait. What about that dwarven door thing? What about that dwarven door? 2 by 3. Oh, that's not it. That's not like in the 1.7.10 version. Well, we'll work on that later, I guess. I don't know. That's the problem right there. Problem is it's too high up. That's why it don't look right. Some up there, I guess. Probably. That one's okay, but there's some on the outside over there. Also, the question of whether we should have a back door. I don't know. We want this to be indefensible. I mean, defensible, not indefensible. Nothing on the outside. All right, one there. One there, that's it. And so what we could do is we could have door here, and it opens out a certain way. I don't know if it works as a double door, though, so we'll have to, not Dumbledore, double doors. And I'm starting to use up the doors we have, so we're going to have to get more here. No, these are logs, wait. Alright, so the idea would be we have one here. It'd be better if we had it set up there. Ah! Dumbledore mud. Oh! Oh! It works! It works! It works! It works! It works! Well, that's not... that's, I don't know what I just did that for. It works! It works! It works! It works! Okay. Well, hey! Hey, hey, hey! I'll be screwed blue and tattooed. Wait, that don't work. That don't look right. I screwed up. These we don't need. Got it. Ah, I didn't get that one. Yeah, we gotta do this first. That's the problem with this. And then we do this. Da 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 da. There we go. Look at that. We got the lights coming in. Did I get the item? Here it is. We got the lights coming in. It's awesome. Get a nice screenshot of that. This still needs work. But that, it's not perfect, but we want it to be lit up like in a medieval castle or tower, and that's what we got here is you come out here, you get to look out. This is the place where you're expected to look out. I suppose Oh, there's no problem. You don't, as long as you don't jump, you don't have to worry about falling off. Excellent. Just completely excellent. This tower is already better than I was expecting it to be. To be entirely honest here. All right. Oh, I should put this back on. Let's get going. All right. So we do 1, 2, 3. All right. There. Don't know why we'd want this, but yeah, we gotta look. You gotta watch out for his mother-in-law or whatever. Oop, missed one. You missed a spot. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do here? One idea was that we could make some kind of big giant W, which could stand for wizard, but it could also stand for Wozat. I don't know what we're gonna do here. It'd probably just have more wall, like we got a wall here. That. Ah, yes, carry on, citizen. There's nothing to see here. There's no wizard here yet. If there ever is, we'll let you know. That and that. And there's still a problem with that front there. So we got to figure out... Oh, and another thing we got to do is we got to check this. This is a very uneven ceiling. But I think it's okay. I like that there's a little bit of variance to the things in the ceiling. As to whether we're going to want to have some kind of support beams is a nice idea. We could do support beams. We've got some log. Zzz. We've got some dark oak logs. We could do some support beams, probably. But what are we going to do with this? Well, it seems obvious to me that the wall's going to be here, but we got to have something over there. So let's bring them in a little more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's in the center, so that's fine. What are you doing? How did you get up here? You are, if you fall, you might get killed. How many hit points you got left? How did you get up here? I didn't see you go up the stairs. I mean, you could do that if you want. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. I'm no fool. Okay, or not. Yeah, now that I think of it, let's do this. The hell happened there? Why? Why wasn't it at whole? It should be whole. That's wrong anyway. Wait, I'm not making any sense here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That makes no sense at all. Whereas you can't find the spot, now you can't find the hole. Some days are just like that, yeah. Alright, 1. Damn it. Pushy, aren't you? It should be 5. It should be 5, so that was correct. That was correct. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's one down there I gotta deal with. Or are those just chests? No, there's one down there. Alright, fine. Fine. And don't... Thought you could get away from me. Ha ha ha. Well, we got this, and now we close the door. And it is lovely. Absolutely lovely. It's a bit bright over here, because I think that there's stuff here that doesn't fit with anything else. Alright, so now we gotta mess with this. Now let's do this. Go about the easy way. Okay, the wizard beckons. You know what? We're not going to have a sign. We're not going to put up a sign that says the name of the wizard. They wouldn't want the name of the wizard mentioned. Why would we? Why would we? Ah! Alright, so we're gonna... something or other. Okay, I see I have made a mistake. What happens if I try to close the door when I'm standing on it? Yep. So the first level ah! Oh, no. Ah. That's fine. But I wanted it to be like this. Alright, so what are we going to do next? I think we're done for the day. It's 4:20. Yeah, we've done the first floor. The first floor is done, and we've even done the lip starting the second floor. But we don't have any idea how we're going to proceed with the second floor. Except it's probably going to be just more of the same like we've done before. Something like this, and this. You know, like that. I love the darkness in this thing. Yes, sir. So I want to thank everybody for watching. The few people who watch. Thank you, Brethelman and Minecraft, and anybody who watches it as a VOD. We have much to do, of course. This place is... It's already starting to look creepy. Oh, I got to remember about the the logs. Let's do the logs. Let's do the logs, and then we'll stop the episode. Much though I want to stop as soon as I can. Let's see. First, let's light everything up a little bit more. Yeah, this doesn't have a proper center. If you look, you'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need to have 2 groups. But we need these to be stripped oak, not regular oak. And we need it to be below the middle, but these are slabs. And if we do slabs, we'll see the slabs on this side. I mean, the logs on this side. Option B is we can have some on these sides here, because these are just straight up bricks. And we can have one there. Yes, I think we can have one there. We could make it go fit there, yeah. Then we can have 2 more on the sides. It's possible. Of course, these are, it would have to be below the ceiling, but all right, you know what? We're going to hold off on that. We're going to hold off and figure that out later. I don't know what to say. This is me saying thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time. And remember, kids, some days are just like that. Yeah.